still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Is this... It seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape. The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one. We have enough. Let's go back.
đến những thứ này tính từ người bị cô lập đi ra, trở thành tiềm tàng tai họa ngầm, cũng may là Jin cũng không hiểu. Và dần dần bọn hắn cũng không biết bên ngoài dị tường lại cũng không cách nào cùng ngoại giới liên lạc. Trải qua ngắn ngủi thảo luận sau, bọn hắn quyết định tiếp tục vượt qua. Hiểu một chút những khả năng khác tính chất chính mình, đến từ thu hoạch bên phía nhân viên chất lượng đặc trưng. Toàn dân đại hàng hải, ta bắt đầu một đầu tàu ma thứ 840 chương đủ loại hình thái đám người phía dưới. Nguồn truyền audio CD chất lượng. Giữ lại già dặn tóc ngắn.
It's done. Have a look. Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think. You must try to relax on your long journey. Brother.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. Why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't? I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes, we only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, The name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the Trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you.
What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler?
Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see, I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate, and see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living, in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister. Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then, and with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say, but as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad. Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
one must first step back onto the stage!
as expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Another journey begins.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Still water for the flip. I weep for the departed.
Echoes of the past need not fade away. Follow me to the stars. The name of land will forged in ice. Never falter.
Stay together. Disorderly noise.
This is more than fast. That's half the work. I weep for the departed. Don't worry, it's just a scream. Another journey begins. There's still water.
Is that all? In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice. Never falter.
Stay put. Get them. Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all. Disorderly noise.
Don't worry, it's just I weep for the departed. Destined for oblivion.
Everybody silent.
Like fireflies to everything burns to ashes!
Noise is fading.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice. Never falter. Time has come. Let it be revealed.
Is it inevitable for me?
This ends here.
Free will, or was it fate? Too long to oblivion.
Stay put. Get them. Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Is that all?
Set in position. All things are part of the melody.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice. Never falter.
Noisy.
Destined for oblivion.
Disorder.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Gods awaken. Someone your own.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! This is more than
Disorderly noise.
Is that all?
True.
I weep for the departed. Don't worry, it's just a scream.
In the name of land and will forged in ice, never falter! Is that all?
They are part of the melody. Eternal prayer. Join the battle. Get that disorderly noise.
I weep for the departed. It shall fall.
In the name of Landau and will forged in ice, never falter!
Justice for oblivion.
Get that disorderly noise. Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Like fireflies, I'm so everything. First to ashes! Fire set the sea on fire!
Disorderly noise.
Again.
Is that all?
Wisdom comes protection. Not noisy.
This is more than a bad fight.
Get that not noisy.
Another journey begins. Still long to slip. I weep for the departed. It shall fall.
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Sheepei turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the harmony and the preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless. I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
Well, you did get nerfed after turning into a good guy. So I guess I'm okay too.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump. Try?
Nhưng không khoa học hiện tượng, truy cứu bản chất chính là một hành vi đầu đề, thực tế cũng không tồn tại. Là căn cứ vào nhận thức không đủ mới đưa đến sai lầm nhận thức. Rằng lượng việc này ma dược ở đây, đó chính là lượng biến đổi bên trên xảy ra vấn đề. Chắc chắn tồn tại một loại nào đó vượt qua Sona nhận thức lượng biến đổi đang quấy rầy kết quả thí nghiệm, dẫn đến thành công khác biệt cực lớn. Không cách nào thu được chân chính mong muốn thành phẩm.
No,
Có thể phát hiện đồng
we're still not quite there.
Khoa học hiện tượng cũng biết chuyển hóa là khoa học hiện tượng. Soda cũng không có giá trị, chỉ tập trung chứng minh công thức không đủ, trí thức dự trữ lượng không đủ. Hơn nữa, hắn phát hiện ma dược phẩm chất càng cao, phẩm không độ khó càng bắt đề thăng. Giống trước đây ma hiện dược tế thì đến được cực phẩm phẩm chất. Làm thử nhiều lần mới ước mong các ma dược
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence, I ask you this. What is divinity?
dần dần nhìn về phía bạn nhỏ người máy, cho nó an bài các nhiệm vụ. Mỗi lần Suna nghiên cứu thời gian với dần sáng lên, liền đi phát ra cái kia đoạn ngữ âm đặt lợi ích nghiên cứu của nó. Việc này trước kia cũng làm qua, chỉ là lúc trước bạn nhỏ sửa chữa trốn tránh đạn hào trong lúc đó gián đoạn. Dần dần đừng có thể tự mình đi. Bạn nhỏ đem chỉ thị nhắc nó phải nhìn như tốt hơn đi. Muốn người đi thì đi, thi hành thuyền trưởng mệnh lệnh. Bạn nhỏ đầu bếp trưởng dần dần dùng mệnh lệnh giọng điệu đảo độc nhãn cùng bạn nhỏ đối mặt. Cả hai ánh mắt giao nhau, tự hồ đã đạt thành công. Bạn nhỏ người máy bỗng nhiên bãi chính cơ thể, duỗi ra một cái cánh tay máy bắt chước nhân loại hành lễ nói, cam đoan hoàn thành nhiệm vụ. Giải quyết bên này, dần dần lại đi tới đầu thuyền lão thuyền trưởng bên này. Gia hỏa này câu cá câu được hơn nửa tháng, một điểm chính sự không có làm, cá cũng không câu được mấy cái. Lúc này chính là phát huy ánh sáng cùng so sánh đại hải đồ cùng tổ dân trong tay vẽ tay hải đồ, đại trên đại hải đồ. Lệnh lão thuyền trưởng mở hết tốc độ tiến về phía trước, bằng không thì liền không có thu hắn tấn công. Hết thảy đều tiến hành đâu. Nhưng cách mục tiêu Hoàng Kim Thương Hội ít nhất còn có 20 nhiều ngày hành trình. Trong lúc đó, Dương Dật làm nhiều nhất chuyện chính là câu cá. Một tính thăng cấp kinh nghiệm. Cho dù hiện tại nhưng rèn luyện nhưng vẫn không rơi xuống. Nhưng tích lũy lại tới cũng là một cái con số không. Hôm nay, Sura cầm một bình mới mai. Sống xóa mòn chân chế tác, dùng khôi phục tinh lực ma dược. Dương Dật vừa kết thúc cũng không có mang áo, lộ ra to lớn cơ bắp. Bây giờ thông đường rèn luyện đã không cách nào thỏa mãn hắn, nhất thiết phải phụ trọng huấn luyện mới có thể đưa đến hiệu quả. Người máy kia dùng lục địa tác nghiệp bộ phận dưới yêu cầu của hắn đã bị chia rẽ. Trọng lượng vừa vặn có thể dùng tại rèn luyện. Bên này ma dược uống sẽ không có nghiêm trọng tác dụng phụ A, tỉ như không dài râu ria các loại. Dương Dật cầm bình này đổ đầy màu tím thành hình dáng vật chất thí tề bình hỏi. Sẽ không, Suna trở về nhanh vô cùng. Vậy người có thể hay không nhìn ta lặp lại lần nữa? Dương Dật phát hiện Suna ánh mắt cũng là một cuộc. Suna thầm nói, ngẩng đầu nhìn tới, nhếch mắt lại, người đầu trọc có chút quá trói mắt. Không bằng mang mũ. Dương Dật cái chán rất xanh phía dưới, làm nửa ngày là nguyên nhân này, nàng mới trách đi ánh mắt. Vừa mới vì vận động thuận tiện, Dương Dật bỏ đi một cuộc cùng, hôm qua người nói treo lên làm việc. Chúng ta không thể bị hấp vào. Không thể thấy đâu mình lại bị là quá mức. Dương Dật mặt đen lên cầm pha đường, áo hồng để uống đi vào, hương vị rất ngọt giống như là một loại nào đó thanh. Nhưng nuốt vào sau hiểu ra lại là khổ tâm tanh nồng vị. Người ăn vào không biết pha đường, tinh lực trở về đời, nhục thể tiến vào trạng thái cực độ hưng phấn. Không thể ngừng chỉ vận động, cách chương. Toàn dân đại hàng hải, ta dược truyện truyện audio series.com. Dương Dật nguyên bản tích lực đều thấy đáy, chỉ còn dư 40 nhiều. Dự định nghỉ ngơi một hồi tiếp đó câu cá, nhưng mà ai biết một hớp này ma dược xuống, hắn giống như điên cuồng, tinh lực trong nháy mắt trở về đầy, cả người cũng đi theo hưng phấn. Căn bản không dừng được, hắn đang vây quanh trong thuyền và chạy vòng, tốc độ rất nhanh, không đến 7 giây liền có thể chạy xong một vòng. Suna thì đứng ở chính giữa, xem xét Dương Dật gửi tới PM. Bên trong là ma dược tin tức, tên, đa động ma dược, loại hình, vật tiêu hao, ma dược đặc biệt. Phẩm chất, chất phẩm, giới thiệu vắn tắt, nữ Osuna bản gốc ma dược. Sử dụng sức sống cá mỏi chân cùng cao năng lọc trắng trứng bổng làm vật liệu chính, dựa vào giã nát muối nước đọng chân dài cá mỏi tương trí tạo thành. Ăn vào sau đó lý trí âm người. Tinh lực trực tiếp trở về đời, tiến vào trạng thái hưng phấn, độ cú động kéo dài 15 phút. Trong thời gian ngắn lại độ phục dụng có thể lần nữa có hiệu lực, nhiều nhất có hiệu lực 3 lần. Dược hiệu kết thúc 8 giờ sau, người chơi sẽ tiến vào trạng thái cực kỳ mệt mỏi, trừ tinh thần bên ngoài toàn thuộc tính hạ xuống 26, đau nhức toàn thân, tinh lực hạn mức cao nhất giảm phân nửa. Kéo dài 2448 giờ, sau khi khôi phục mới có thể lần nữa sử dụng viên ma dược. Nhiều lần phục dụng sẽ đối với tim phổi công năng tạo thành nghiêm trọng gánh vác, huyết áp tăng vọt. Có đột tử phong hiểm, xem ra hiệu quả không tệ. Suna gật đầu nói, đối với ma dược hiệu quả cảm thấy hài lòng, sau đó hướng về bồn nhỏ trên tàu đi đến. Dương Dật thì bị gạt qua một bên, chạy bộ chạy 15 phút mới ngừng lại được. Ô, cái này sức thuốc thật là lớn. Dương Dật đầu đầy mồ hôi, xem xét tinh lực của mình, còn lại...
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon. Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka. Next, we have Melustanin, the agate world.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphorius.
Planet not recorded in the databank, and a world even Achivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem. Amphorius does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphorius, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphorius.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Chân còn chưa rơi xuống đất liền bị dây leo kèm chút bị hút
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that up.
Một loại tâm lý ưa thích ma, bình thường ưa thích tập thể hành động, nhất là ưa thích liên hợp lại công kích nhỏ yếu mục tiêu. Có hơi rất trí tuệ, sẽ sử dụng đơn giản vũ khí, tỉ như đoàn mâu, đao thuẫn, cung tiễn, thổi phi trường. Gặp phải cường địch lúc lại lựa chọn chạy trốn, không để ý được bạn trước sâu, lúc chiến đấu sẽ phát ra những tiếng kỳ quái. Vảy cá có thể làm thuốc, khác biệt hải vực tiểu ngư nhân, lân phiến màu sắc tồn tại khác biệt, nhưng khác biệt không lớn. Nếu bạn xác định hiệu quả dương dần dùng như bạn thử qua.
Oh, hey, great timing! I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos.
Hắn đem tiểu ngư nhân giao cho Suna.
Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish.
Ngay cả cái bóng đều không nhìn thấy. Hơn nữa cũng không gặp người chơi khác bán, lại câu được một nguồn cá sau. Dương dần tiếp lấy bắt đầu rèn luyện để cao thuộc tính kinh nghiệm. 8 giờ sau.
Me too! This time in Amphorius, let's make sure we get a group photo that everyone loves.
Đau nhức toàn thân. Đây là ma dược tác dụng phụ, bằng không thì Dương dần trước mắt tố chất thân thể.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
Hắn dứt khoát nằm nghỉ ngơi, 23 điểm xe xong cánh thế giới hòa luân đàn bình đẳng. Ngày thứ hai, hắn cũng chỉ là mở xe thuyền, không có làm cái gì mà động dữ dội. Thời gian lại qua 5 ngày, dần dần cuối cùng câu được đầu tiên hết phát kiến thao thi trùng, đồng thời tại bản nhỏ xử lý phi dương, chế tác trở thành màu đen 4 tầng. Hắn cùng Sona đều ăn mấy bát, chỉ là sau khi ăn xong, dần dần đầu tròng vẫn không có mọc ra tóc, qua 2 ngày sẽ không có gì biến hóa, có thể là ăn xong không đủ nhiều, hay chưa?
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphorius. A very wise decision.
Hôm nay dần dần giống như ngày thường, kết thúc một ngày rèn luyện. Xem xét thuộc tính của mình tiến triển, đại bộ phận thuộc tính cơ sở đều phải đột phá 10, nhất là thể chất chỉ kém 2.
Truth be told, it's more of a personal request. Memo keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories. And the Amphorius that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass, and that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphorius, cut through the thick mist, and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
Would you care for some jokes?
Looks like you've decided on your next stop. I see. Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
Mặc dù chỉ là tinh phẩm phẩm chất, nhưng còn có hy vọng tăng lên tới cực phẩm. Nhưng ý chí sắt thép.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump! Please be seated and hold on!
Có thể đột phá phả vật cực hạn, chỉ có thể trước tiên chặn.
There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is, the isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land, Amphorius.
một chút hơi nhẹ cảm vẫn thậm chí hướng phía trước lan đi, như đưa ra dây leo cùng cổ hải cánh tay bắt được. Dần dần lập tức nhìn về phía đầu thuyền. Bây giờ là lão thuyền trưởng đang thao túng thuyền, mà lại
As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the Garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces. I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphorius for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other two paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the three interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp. Have a heart, will you? Stop scaring me.
Gladly. I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphorius itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now. No, not when my hair's messy. Don't drain the camera's battery now. Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphorius? So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Yes, seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car! The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you somewhere safe. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, alright? Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries. Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Giới thiệu vắn tắt, lấy bài hắc ám thi hành là chủ tài liệu chế tác luyện kim một hai pháp, dùng để vẽ ma pháp trận, pháp trận. Sản xuất thành công của hiệu quả. Để cho đảng phản đoàn có ví dụ hay hơn. Hơn nữa có hàng mẫu xong, nàng có thể chế tạo ra từng mực nước. Dù sao trong tay nàng còn có một bát rất lớn hắc ám trong này. Đem mực nước đưa cho Sona xong, dần dần bắt đầu chỉnh lý hộp nhỏ trên bờ. Một tầng vừa lúc, cùng với chú sao bên dưới. Tầng hai, tầng một. Thân cá cũng rất quái lạ, mọc đầy sạch dài lông đen. Trong nước giống như treo ở trên người rong biển, nhưng thực tế là nó thể mao. Tin tức như sau, tên, mao tàu tốt hơn, giới thiệu vắn tắt. Chỉ cần được một sâu núi sóng tàu thuốc cá, lập tức thay đổi, ưa thích sử dụng sao đánh luôn đâm vào con hồn cơ thể. Còn một cá, bên ngoài, nào có thể đong kéo dài cung cấp được đầy hơn nữa tại trong tàu tăng chi hành, đóng lại rất tốt. Thức ăn có bị sinh sôi hiệu quả, tại trong một những vấn đề là nằm văn minh, điểm hương vị cũng không tốt. Dần dần không rõ ràng là chuyện gì. Tại đều là cái này mang tàu thuốc cá. Tôi không dừng được, đoán chừng là đọc tàu thuốc bánh cá, cách chừng. Lấy phần bãi rác, làm thuốc cơ thể của bọn lửa, đường lớn trong mấy sẽ tạo ra được. Đã bắt đầu một đầu tàu ma thứ 323 chương câu cá kỹ xảo, buôn chuyện audiocv.com. Dần dần điên cuồng bên trên cá. Liên tiếp câu được 22 đầu tiên bao tàu thuốc ngư tài dừng tay, chương sau tốn thời gian bất quá 40 phút. Nhất là trước 10 ca, cơ hồ vừa đến câu, bên kia liền
Stay put! Captain! Stand in position! Attack! Calibrating.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes! Fight to land! Tact.
In the name of land, a will forged in ice never falters!
That's half the work. Still waters uplift. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This ends here!
Get that!
Set the seas aflame! Firefly type.
Get that!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
This ends here!
This is more than a battle. Fight to land!
Get that! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Is that all? In the name of land, a will forged in ice never falters!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You've got something interesting.
I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Làm xong những thứ này, Dương Dật đi tới trong huyền tòa, dùng dây nhỏ đem quang chi vật chứa đeo trên cổ, lôi ra nửa thân thể câu cá. Như vậy, hắn không chỉ có thể bảo trì 4 con câu cá.
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
3 giờ sau, mặt biển đã không còn tàu thuốc cá nhảy ra công kích. Hơn nữa, cá mắc câu cũng đổi chủng loại. Dương Dật phát giác không đúng, lại đổ súng tăng
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you.
Dương Dật áo não nói. Phải biết cái kia về cá thế, nhưng là từ mấy vạn thậm chí 10
I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know.
vẫn chưa tới 1%.
I'd be unwise not to take precautions.
Đâm chết tàu thuốc cá trên bong thuyền đã
So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Hmm? Visitors from above?
Paimon, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? You even ruined his weapon! Now you've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert. Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand, it isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finam, from ID's Elysia. Sorry if I offended you just now. Baseball bat? Oh, you mean this marvel of a weapon? Sorry, but why don't you tell me your name in return for your weapon? Friction really does spark friendships, huh?
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
Nhưng đây không phải ma thuật. Suna cũng sẽ không tương quan ma thuật, nàng biết vẫn luôn là ma pháp. Trôi nổi ma pháp, dần dần hiếu kỳ hỏi. Không, so với kia lợi hại hơn nhiều. Suna có chút kiêu ngạo nói. Hốc mắt có rất sâu, đôi mắt quầng thâm, xem ra gần nhất đều đang nghiên cứu ma pháp này. Ta thường phân tích phía dưới chuột tội giả áo giáp, muốn làm tin tưởng nó là như thế nào tự chủ hành động. Tiếp đó tại tay của nó khải, giày, giáp lực cùng với mũ giáp bên trong đều phát hiện tương tự ma pháp trận, chính là cái này. Suna ấy ra một tờ giấy, phía trên vẽ lên một bộ phức tạp ma pháp trận, chung 6 tấm, từ đại lượng hợp quy tắc đồ án hình độc tạo thành. Nhưng ở những hình vẽ này ở giữa còn có một cái đại biểu cảm quan ý quan. Theo thứ tự là con mắt, cái mũi, lỗ tai, đầu lưỡi, cùng với đại biểu sâu sắc ngón tay. Cùng với cùng thống hợp tất cả cảm quan đại não, ta cho rằng chính là bộ này pháp trận giao cho chuột tội giả áo giáp. Hơn nữa pháp trận này còn có bản thân chương trình, chỉ cần
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysosaurs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the gate of infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysosaur. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Final. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Phynon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift. Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have. You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, That's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another. Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. Alright, silence please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet? Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldis.
Get them!
You both have impressive fighting skills. Sorry.
Familiar.
It'll heal.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Get them!
Set the seas ablaze!
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldis, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the holy city, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you in the name of Yanis
the Gate of Infinity that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh no, to think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikador's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while. Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know. I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoria since ancient times. Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering.
What does the Continental do in John Wick? The Continental is essentially...
It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Oh, then we're off! Next stop, Akama.
In the first film, the assassin Perkins tries to kill John Wick inside the Continental and is ultimately executed by Winston. In Ballerina, the cult attacks Eve and Mine. Then, cult members were executed by the receptionist orders. In Chapter 2, John Wick kills... In Ballerina, the cult attacks Eve and Mine. Then, cult members were executed
Until everything burns to ashes!
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fight to land! Attack detected. Recalibrating.
Get there!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Until everything burns to ashes!
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akama. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere. Thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
Trong đó lồng chuột sáo trang còn lại 23 bộ, sổ sách ốc biên tệ thì vượt qua năm 371 VF. Dựa vào số tiền này vô cùng 3 VF thì toàn thành là dương sai. Hắn bắt đầu
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie!
phá mỏi vây bên kia xảy ra lúc từ nhà ra ngoài này sản xuất sức sống phá mỏi vượt hiệu quả. Tựa hồ không ăn được bằng một liên quan cho anh.
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast. There's no need to panic. Akima is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Naldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. Their attacks do not discriminate between...
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
No. It's very safe here.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine.
Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect the—
Leave them be. Just as to honor their faith is the sacred...
Until everything burns to ashes! Attack detected!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Chloe! We're back. We are Trian. We are Trinan. We are Treeby. Wait. No! Now is not the time for introductions! Snowy, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry! With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Emphorius! Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe!
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Năm nay 29 tuổi, Tao bây giờ ở vào vị trí phòng trạng thái đặc thù, chức năng hệ thống cũng đi theo bị hạn chế, ngoại trừ sao diện chat, diễn đàn giới diện, cơ hội gì đều không được xem. Càng không cách nào giao dịch, vì chỉ là bất ngờ.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Get them! It'll heal. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Still waters of oblivion.
Fight to live!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all trained and experienced elites.
Lord Finan! I'm finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He...
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver. Mere child's play. The true fight between us was shattered on with the aftershocks of my own. Who are you?
Enough, Mike. I'm trying to destroy the Holy City.
Never falter! Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Artonis!
Finan.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Don't evade the question. Aglaia told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders. The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Akamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough! The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Aglaia told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name? Isn't that name also strange?
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Feared as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core. What a mess. Yes, Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon, and the two guests, welcome to Akama.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Castoris?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me, and kindly keep 5 paces distance. In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death. There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! You live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Pick on someone your own side!
Recalibrating!
Get them!
Fight to live!
Destined for oblivion.
Attack! Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Pick on some of your own son. Get them!
Still waters of oblivion.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Recalibrating.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Castris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety.
Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury. That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so. What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me and become heroes!
Sau đó là đặt tại ở giữa trong quyển sách áp dụng nguyên nhân hiểu biết tên là Đại Hiền Giả Thành Kỳ Lục. Sách này đãi ngộ không giống nhau, vì đơn độc cất kín lại ở giữa tùy tiện trong tủ quầy. Trả lại khóa, viết rõ cảnh cáo, cuốn sách này mang theo nguyền rủa, người đụng chạm lại biến thành ngư nhân. Khi cần đụng vào, thỉnh trả tiền trước mua sắm, giá bán vì 220 triệu ốc tiền tệ. Dương Giật không muốn biến thành cá người, cho dù có tiền cũng sẽ không mua quyển sách này, chớ nói chi là không có tiền, hắn trực tiếp không để ý đến quyển sách này. Nhưng Juna không giống nhau, nàng đối với sách này cảm thấy rất hứng thú, dù sao sách giá cả đặt tại bên kia, nội dung bên trong tiền sẽ không kém. Kèm theo nguyền rủa cũng chứng minh quyển sách này là hàng thật. Chỉ cần tìm được đối kháng nguyền rủa này biện pháp, bên kia mình có thể an toàn đọc cái này sách vào. Đáng tiếc không có
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so, careful! They look different from what I remember. Weaker. So, more distorted? Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Get them!
This is more than a battle. Fight to land! I'm scared!
Stay put! Get them!
Set the sea aflame! Attack detected!
Destined for oblivion.
Detonate! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Don't worry, it's just
Game of Landau will, forged in ice, never falters!
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Like firefly until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type into death!
This ends here!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Together!
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath!
I'm gonna hold everyone back and
Get them!
Free will, or was it fate?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Destined for oblivion.
This is more than set the sea aflame!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Detonate! Stay put!
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Get them!
Firefly fight to land!
Again?
Attack detected!
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This ends here.
I will claim victory set the sea aflame!
Get them!
more. I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them! Even gods can bleed. I'll extinguish your core blade, Titan! In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
I'm scared!
Stay put! Get there!
Stand in position.
Detonate!
Like fire till everything burns to ashes! Fight to land!
Hope you're prepared.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Thank you.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Firefight! Attack detected!
Get them!
This is more than
Feed your devil! Now crush them all!
set to the seas ablaze!
This ends here.
Attack detected!
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Attack!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them! Detonate!
Hope you're prepared.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Firefight to land!
Move. This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here. New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphorius. While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as... Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. when Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikedor succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Akima of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphorius to our allies. However, given that Akima has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin? Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead. What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Có lầm hay không? Dương Dật đơn giản không dám tin vào hai mắt của mình. Thế là lại đến một lần, nhưng thật sự có 4 cây linh. Không phải táng mạn, thật là táng mạn a. Hắn hoa khoản tiền lớn, mua hết hoàng kim. Bỏ dù các bạn thăng cấp thì đúng dẫu sao. Nhưng mà ai biết vừa thăng cấp, phát triển kiến trúc lại tới. Cái này muốn càng nhiều. Dương Dật lâm vào suy tư, tại bình thường kiến trúc và đặc thù kiến trúc ở giữa làm lựa chọn. Chọn một chất tiên tạo, nếu lựa chọn kiến trúc thông thường, thì tinh kia phòng nhỏ liền phải kéo tới lục cấp thuyền mới có thể xây. Nếu lựa chọn đặc thù kiến trúc, tinh kia thuyền thăng lục cấp tiến độ liền phải kéo.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Akima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier. This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say. If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze. Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphorius's distant and recent past.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphorius. Amphorius started off as a ball of chaos. The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created the earth, ocean, and skies. And a different 3 Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But 3 baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened. It's not your turn! No interrupting me in class! A prophecy appeared on Amphorius, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphorius!
Is something else wrong? Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time. I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless. Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it. I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius's history. Come with me.
Please, give me a moment. The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions. You have a very considerate partner. Follow me then. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes. I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter. Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there. You don't trust me? Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your paw. Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense, for the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look. We are joined together now. You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me, and in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free of troubles. Did you feel that? The golden threads are rippling. They reveal the distrust you still have for Akima, and I take it upon myself to dispel these concerns. You learned the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphorius. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Arkema is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphorius' flame chase journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Arkema needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for. You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphorius, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Arkema about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen. I'm glad to hear that. Please understand, Arkema is approaching its end, and I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that? Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dun Hong's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
cái này, này, ta còn tưởng rằng ngươi biết điều trên người ta. Thật là tốt chuyện bao lớn. Dần dần xem, ta bản vốn không coi ra gì. Đại thần thế này, hắn đã sớm không phải lần đầu tiên thấy. Thêm một cái không nhiều, thiếu một không ít. Nếu có như vậy một cái bình thường hơn, vậy hắn mới có thể cảm thấy kỳ quái. Người căn bản vốn không hiểu. Tracy Nhã lo lắng nói, ta phải tranh thủ chạy về kỳ tích chi hải, nói cho đại gia bí mật này mới được. Đáng giận, khảo hạch thất bại dẫn đến ta ký ức bị hao tổn, đem chuyện mấu chốt nhất đem quên đi. Tracy Nhã giống biến thành người khác. Một líu lo không ngừng, người không trốn sao? Dần dần mở miệng đánh gãy Tracy Nhã, chỉ phòng thiên trưởng môn. Trốn có thể chạy trốn tới đi đâu? Tracy Nhã lắc đầu, chỉ hướng chính mình phần gáy. Phía trên có thêm một cái rất nhỏ ẩn ý, cùng dần dần cổ chữ bên ngoài một lần là trong tổ đất. Trí nhớ của ta cũng không thể hoàn toàn khôi phục, cho nên để nói ngắn gọn, Tracy Nhã giống như tất cả các người ta trở về có thể hãy hơn một cấp trợ giúp người ngoại bang. Dần dần một cây một lần, mặt sâu vô hình, một tay lấy Tracy Nhã xếp trong tay, đồng thời bắt đầu sắp xếp chính mình bài đồ đồ. Lại là không phần trăm, ta không tỏa chính mình chính xác, cho nên ta bây giờ nói mà nói, chỉ có người có thể nghe thấy. Tracy Nhã giống như là sự lệnh. Làm giả đi, người sẽ muốn một đó từ đúng quang tư tinh tới phụ tá. Đây là thành vô sĩ quân sự có nên hành động. Người bắt chúng ta, người cũng có thể nắm giữ một cái trong thành quang tư tinh, mà lại là người nổi bật trong đó. Xưng là bác học Tracy Nhã lưu kháng định. Tracy Nhã ba ngoan, trường đạo, nhưng dần cũng triệt để làm rõ chuyện này. Ra hỏa này nhìn ngốc như vậy là bởi vì ký ức. Hiệu quả trị liệu của mình quá tốt, hiện thế là tất cả đây là chuyện tốt sao? Dần dần đâm vào suy tư, não tàn Tracy Nhã tất nhiên tốt hơn không chịu. Bác học chỉ cần đem này và mình tồn vào trên một nét tiền, liền có thể đem đi điện thoại bất tất. Dần dần lo lắng một đàn ok thủ lý. Đối phương mặc dù không hiểu cái gì là ok, nhưng ý tứ vẫn là hiểu, cho thấy không thấp trí tuệ. Dần dần thừa cơ móc ra cái kia chân thành.
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier? Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysosairs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
You can recite this too? Wait, did you also chant this when we arrived in Akama? Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too? Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treby will see if you get it!
Phòng thiền trưởng bên ông, điểm dấu sao 4 tên thành viên tề tụ một đường, mở ra một tạm thời ngắn sẽ để cho thuyền mới viên Tracy Nhã nhận thức một chút lão thuyền viên. Mau chóng dung nhập đại gia đình, ta là dân dần điểm dấu sao.
Whoa! You got it on the first try! You're a natural!
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. You met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
Không có, bất quá người vừa hút thuốc. Chờ sau đó ta giúp người làm kiểm tra toàn thân. Sona trả lời, chấn định tự nhiên, trên mặt mang theo gì khi mặn mà. Dần dần tập hắng một cái, nên tất cả mọi người tập trung đến kêu hơn. Chỉ vào bàn nhỏ nói.
Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Emphorius. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
Không được chê cười nói. Xin lỗi, nàng đổi thành cúi đầu gửi tới lời cảm ơn. Ta là quang yêu tinh Tracy nhã. Thật cao hơn, có thể nhận biết các điểm. Xưng là điểm dấu sao một thành viên. 333 đùng đùng. Dần dần chất biến.
Yeah! I knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond this... beyond Akama. Like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads. Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City. Huh? Were you expecting otherwise? Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Wow! Bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
Does it really work?
What are you two doing? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? I, Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
When America took the nation of Latveria from Dr. Doom, Doom used the Crimson Gems to transform into Dr. Juggernaut and attack.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
There, turned my country against me before attacking Hyperion. Hyperion then used his solar power to stop Juggernaut. Years earlier, when Galactus came to Earth, Hyperion had killed him by crushing his head. Now, whenever powerful enemies...
Aha! So you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
Beautiful day. There's a pond. It really looks like I might want to, go swimming in it.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign mech. But that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy, I know how to use this now. Huh. Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look. I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but... You're not really from another city, are you? I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky. Thalassopolis? Oh, is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists. It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
You ask someone for help and they seal it with their blood.
task. That's why no assassin signs a blood oath lightly. It's a life or death deal, and once you ask for help, you owe a debt that must be paid. The very existence of a blood oath shows that you're respected or dangerous enough to be trusted with such a deal. While it usually implies mutual power, not all oaths are perfectly fair. It all depends on what's asked. How valuable is a blood oath in John Wick? In the assassin underworld, gold coins are incredibly valuable. One coin can get you one service, but the blood oath is on another level. You can't even buy one because it's not for sale. A blood oath is a binding contract. You ask someone for help and they seal it with their blood. And when they come to collect, you must fulfill the request no matter what it is, as long as it doesn't demand your immediate death. Refuse, and the High Table sends assassins after you. Try to run, they'll still find you. Kill the person who holds your marker, you're still dead. The only way out is to complete the task. That's why no assassin signs a blood oath lightly. It's a life or death deal. And once you ask for help, you owe a debt that must be paid. The very existence of a blood oath shows that you're respected or dangerous enough to be trusted with such a deal. While it usually implies mutual power, not all oaths are perfectly fair.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting. One who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphorius. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two.
Follows 13 strict rules of honor during their hunts. Rule 7. Respect strength. Even if a human is prey, true warriors earn respect.
You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Rule 9. Don't trespass. You can't just enter another predator's hunting ground without permission. Doing so is seen as theft. Rule 10. Shared trophies. If two hunters wound the same target and agree to team up, both can claim the trophy if it's taken down.
It's considered a prophecy because it manifested as a miracle, though its origin and whose will it represents remains unknown. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, it's just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
Rule 9. Don't trespass. You can't just enter another predator's hunting ground without permission. Doing so is seen as theft. Rule 10. Shared trophies. If two hunters wound the same target and agree to team up, both can claim the trophy if it's taken down.
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far. It's Nikador. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please, also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
With Jinka 2 planes right there. This is built
idea. It's fucking accurate? You think so? I don't know. Who does this? This is diabolical. You've got George Bush sitting in front of the fucking Oval Office desk with Jinka 2 planes right there. Is this Bill Clinton? Dude, who is this guy? Who does this? Very fitting, yes. The Epstein painting, he had one of Bill Clinton's address, too. Why the fuck is the desk backwards? I don't know. That's a good question. I have no idea. Is fucking accurate? You think so? I don't know. Who does this? This is diabolical. You've got George Bush sitting in front of the fucking Oval Office desk with Jinka 2 planes right there. Is this Bill Clinton? Dude, who is this guy? Who does this? Very fitting, yes. The Epstein painting, he had one of Bill Clinton in a dress, too. Why the fuck is the desk backwards? I don't know. I have no idea. Is fucking accurate? You think so? I don't know. Who does this? This is diabolical. You've got George Bush sitting in front of the fucking Oval Office desk with Jinka 2 planes right there. Is this Bill Clinton? Dude, who is this guy? Who does this? Very fitting, yes. Why the fuck is the desk backwards? I don't know. That's a good question. I have no idea. Is fucking accurate? You think so?
It's our 2 distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromeses. Well, I'm also just passing by. Yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet, full of the fragrance of life. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Don Hong. Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you were here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromeses? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do. Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest. expected. Don't worry, there's a lot more feed over there. Just go get another piece. It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it? It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Tromus. It makes me envious. Me? No thanks. It's all right. Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart. Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help. Yes, it is an interest of mine. No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground. What beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. All right, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it. My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo. I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the drum assist.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up! It's filling up quickly. Your outfits, who exactly? Ah, brave warriors, pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akima's World Round Web. Got it. Please take a look. Silence.
Dad, I want to have a water fight.
It's back to the grand bath.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
Shit.
Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden, a world beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
What are you folks going to do next?
Military combat games. And I think that it's cringe. I do.
Stop chasing after me. Don't come any
It's
closer.
unnecessary, it's immersion breaking, and it's weird.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase!
That guy barged into the Christ.
What's all this fuss?
Yeah, that's banned from the forums, not the game. Yeah, he got banned from the
Can't a guy run his business in peace?
But, yeah, there's so many women on the radio and so present, it's annoying because it's immersion destroying. I'm gonna be honest.
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden!
Give us the option in the
I want to become a Celestial Maiden one day.
Yelling and death sounds in multiplayer, please. Okay.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
I've seen this multiple times now. This is what Christopher Columbus saw when he pulled into America. I saw it, and it was the caption of it. It said Diego burned the boats.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all.
This might be the most overpowered upgrade the X-Men have.
I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora! You're going to fall to your death!
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you. But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words. Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind. My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
What did you just say?
So, I was right? You really are from beyond the sky? A pact? Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
This is not going to go well. He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere. It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
cá mòi túi lại mình vật tiêu hao. Phẩm chất sản phẩm giới thiệu bắn tách một loại hình cây hoa quả quen được dùng cá mòi cây. Bởi vì sử dụng 3 vị cây là chế phân bón dẫn đến sản xuất trái cây không bị hóa. Hương vị cay độc và trong vị vô cùng. Yêu thích ăn cay thì người sẽ quả ớt bật thay thế vẫn là nam cảnh xúc tay đều có nhất định thị trường. Đã xong đến thế này, hắn đi qua diễn đàn thông báo. Không có đổi mới quá nhiều nội dung, nhưng dự thảo hệ thống cuối cùng tiếp tiến vào trước.
I didn't expect to find this here.
Giả mạo thân phận của một người, xem như triệt để không có thị trường.
Gosh, isn't this lady Trinan? How rare that you would leave the Garden of Wisdom.
Yeah, I came out to clear my mind.
Then you've come to the right place. Look at all these snacks that I've just gotten. They're all flavors that you and your sisters love. Lady Trian's favorite sour melon candies, Lady Treebee's favorite butter cookies, and your favorite stuffed grape leaves. We have everything.
Oh, that's indeed tempting.
Trong mấy phút ngắn ngủi để đóng hơn ngàn đầu, một vấn đề và xin biệt phong vân bản ổn định trên thế. Nếu câu hỏi của nó vậy thì độc nhãn giáo đoàn người đề xuất không phải đơn thuần mà là đơn thuần trong màu, là có em gì đây. Có đoàn đi tại hội đồng cường đa.
Wow! Can I really keep it?
Làm đàn ông độc thân sát xảy ra trong tử vương, đem những đường nói chuyện là để chống vụ, nghĩ là có một ngày giáo đoàn. Đáng tiếc, chờ dần dần rõ ràng ngành đã chậm, một tay người giáo chủ không hoàn toàn.
Be it all Jews.
Đã dần dần thay đổi. Lùi về phía sau khi đại nghĩa nhất cử nhất động có thể biểu hiện ảnh hưởng hắn không. Thực sự là bị trên tay mình lãnh đạo rất được người làm vũ khí sử dụng. Nhưng bổ cứu phương sách vẫn phải có. Hắn có thể phát bài viết này, cái đặc kỳ này không có quan hệ gì với hắn. Là cái người làm nói lại, bảo trì số lượng đồng lại của mình có. Đây là một số công ty giả vờ không bánh xe một tí, chờ sự việc đã bại lộ trước khi làm chết. Còn
It's like being watched by opera.
là hắn đánh đại bác cũng không lớn. Hắn trực tiếp thay cái tài khoản cùng xưng hào, toàn bản thân không biết chuyện không hay, phong vị không ảnh hưởng chút nào.
Let's go back for another selfie.
Bởi vì sao đoàn này đã đặt tên trong này, thật sự đem độc nhãn giáo đoàn trở thành sự việc đang làm, chuẩn bị mở rộng giáo đoàn ảnh hưởng, thậm chí chuyển sang tù tay, cùng thế giới đoàn của giáo đoàn tách ra vận tay. Cùng hai một bên sau một trăm, dần dần cũng biết cái này giáo đoàn hiện đồng hành.
Aren't you Akima's two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you. Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing. Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors. As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
khỏi đụng tới những thứ này, chuyển giáo sĩ bị quấy rối đáp lời, dẫn đến bại lộ độ lên cao. 1 tới 2 đi, các người chơi cuối cùng kết xuất.
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How could you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation, artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words, Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it. Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
Bên trong nuôi trồng loại khác biệt giá thú, phi cầm, rắn rết, thậm chí là sinh vật. Hơn nữa, tại thuyền này đầu thuyền vị trí còn mang theo một khối hình cung bằng nhiều. Trên viết 5 cái chữ lớn lão mã vườn bách thú. Phía dưới còn có một đáng chú ý chứng tỏ phía dưới tham quan 500 ốc thuyền đầy vốn. Còn thuyền chính của người chơi là một thuyền tên là vườn bách thú hào.
Wow! Can I really keep it? Hey! Over here! I've been waiting for quite some time. Where have you two been? I've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired. Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web? What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
I'm even taller than Kefali now.
Oh, right! You can see the abyss from here! It's quite a nice place for a photo!
Just hearing this melody.
Look! The Gate of Infinity! It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met! Oh well, the path... Those are two different...
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet. But we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Oh, he's that candid with the two of you. Castrum Kremnos, both Nikidor's territory and their current abode, is a moving city-state enveloped in fog. Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the Holy City. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles. Welcome to your private bath chamber. I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings. Oh, finished exploring? Come this way. Alex. It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Akima. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves. In ancient times, Fegusa, the chalice of plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesied miracle of Genesis will occur. For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking, diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
Thứ 349 Trường Quang yêu tinh bí mật, nguồn truyện audio cd.com. Phòng thiền trưởng bên trong, dần dần trấn an được Tracy nhã. Gia vật này chỉ được hạ xuống sau, trấn an cũng rất dễ dàng, xem như một loại hình thức khác. Hoặc tiếp chăm chăm.
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises. The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Castress will be your executioner. A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into. Divine punishment has never been fair. As Okima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. Three steps, Castress.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing right behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Emporius? A half-truth that still conceals some facts. Yet, the rules leave no room for compromise. A step will be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima? No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens? Trying to hasten your demise by being glib with your response? I can certainly satisfy your desire. A step will be recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods? An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time. All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again. Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Emporius. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Emporius. For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book. I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait.
Finan?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akama, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akama is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind. I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
Oh, please stop. Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them. One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius's deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place. The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Trevi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again. leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only two demigods in the Holy City.
While Tribi, Trian, and Trinon are three individuals, I suppose they're considered one single divine essence. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Tribi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate. Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those two.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them? So, did you hear it? First time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. All right, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers. The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy. But I will do my best as well.
I've always believed that the journey, once we triumph in the battle against Nikador, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, Our guests seem quite weary.
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Emphorius. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Such a peaceful spot.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
All right. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Emphorius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggie, have you noticed? You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
People's skills carry over. You think that me being decently good at
Me. Mommy.